See if this is all working. Post this. Let's get this going. Okay, let's see. Is this working? Test, test, test. Okay, let's see. Good. Close all of this now. Don't need this. Okay, cool. Just keep that here, keep that here. Let's see. Where should we fly today? Let's take a look. Boom. Let's get out flight aware. SimAware, I mean. Yeah. Let's see. LAX seems to be offline. That's a bummer. What else do we have? Oakland Center. Interesting. Oakland Airport. We could try Oakland JFK maybe? That could be an interesting flight. Is JFK even on? I would be surprised if it wasn't. Yeah, but LaGuardia is always pretty busy. Seems like that's like the most active airport. So maybe Oakland LaGuardia wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that one. Sounds like an interesting long flight. Where's Oakland? Never been to that airport, so I have no clue. Let's Google it. Let's see here. And that's not it. Let's just look at the airport code. It's easier. Smarter too. KOAK. Okay. KOAK. Got 2 long runways, a lot of short ones. Probably use Delta for this one. Hawaii isn't online, is it? Because I really want to do that Hawaii flight. It is. Thing is, LAX isn't online, so doesn't really make sense, does it? Be a cool flight though. Thing is, if we fly from the west coast to east coast, we're gonna have a decent amount of ATC coverage. Even though, looking at it now, I'm probably gonna fly right through all the ATC coverage, which is just gonna defeat the purpose. KSE, Seattle. Doesn't really matter, does it? I feel like it comes out to the same thing. Let's look at the jet streams and then I'll make a decision. That filter, wind effect high. Yeah, we have some really strong winds just blowing through here. Same here though. Okay, let's stick to Oakland. Gate small. We're probably gonna take off 30 or 12, depending on the winds. Let's look at the ground winds, then we have a better idea. Filter, wind effect, ground. Ah, it's a crosswind. Let's see. Doesn't really matter then. What precipitation? Do we have any rain? The map's probably not working again. Oh, it is for once. That's nice. Let's look for a flight and let's get the Delta livery back. Okay. Flight number KOAK to KLGA. LaGuardia. Search. Southwest, southwest. I don't care for southwest. Gonna be honest with you. Is there anything better from JFK? JFK. There's a connecting Delta flight, don't care for that. Another connecting flight. Okay, let's just use Delta 425, just my standard call sign so I can find a good file number, flight number. Question is, should we do JFK or LaGuardia? I'm unsure. Sure about that one. Both are online right now. Though LaGuardia has a lot going on with ground, tower, approach. What's D even? Departure. I see that one rarely. JFK only has approach. So LaGuardia is probably going to be on the longest, though by the time I get there, it's probably going to be all different. Doesn't really matter. Let's do LaGuardia. Not my favorite airport, just because it's so small. has a really short runway, and it doesn't really have a lot of runway direction, so you could land in a really bad crosswind. Thing is here. If you look at JFK, like with LaGuardia, can we see that? Yep. There's only those two runways, which isn't great. LaGuardia is like a really JFK is like a really nice diversity of runways in terms of the wind gets bad, and the weather right now isn't great in New York. Since I live here, I can tell. So, I don't know. Let's see. Let's spawn here, gate small, before we spawn in. Actually, we can already spawn in, doesn't really matter. Let's just do so. Okay, let's spawn in, gate small, gate 15. Get started. And I'll get my flight plan started. KOAK is the airport. Sim brief. Generate operational flight plan. No, I need to wait first. Okay. Let's do 425 for Delta. Departure is KOAK. Arrival KLGA, right? Yep, correct. Okay, great. Airframe A220. Fuel factor with a really nice tailwind. Let's do -20. OFP layout. Is there a Delta one? Yeah, there is. Great. We'll stay with kilos though. Okay, cool. Generate operational flight plan. Ooh, just clicked it away. Cool. Is the departure okay? Only hitting flight level 330. I mean, we can adjust that later, but that's not great. I mean, just with the guaranteed tailwind we're gonna go higher. 100%. This looks nice. Nice airport. Okay. Let's get this started. We're gonna download the flight plan and then just flight plan vPilot. Where is it? There it is. Okay, now we can put this away. Just need the info later. We're gonna connect to SimBrief. To Vatsim. DAL 425. Connect. Delta 425, perfect. Flight plan. Load. Let's put that I'm a new pilot so they know. New pilot. Oh, flight plan. Isn't there ground? That was ground 2 seconds ago. Come on. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's get started. Let's start fueling first, because that's gonna take the longest. Definitely. We might have to request an IVR clearance, maybe they'll give us one automatically. They still haven't fixed that, or that's a problem on my side. I need to ask about that. Company. Mambo 425. Dashboard from SimBrief. Okay, let's do our fuel stuff. Zero fuel weight for us is 6135. Lighter, a little bit heavier. 661. Can we get one more? 615. We'll fix that in a second. Let's first adjust the center of gravity. Business class we'll put to just 3, 4, 7, and 6. That's a good center of gravity. Let's maybe take 200 from somewhere. Let's take it from here, maybe. So we'll do 6, 8. 6, 8. 613. I mean, doesn't really matter. 30 kilograms. It's like a small child. I don't think it's gonna influence our fuel consumption by that much. But that's okay. Dispatch. Operational flight plan. Let's look for our zero fuel weight. Fuel for takeoff is 12,000. I normally use the other flight plan, so I don't know where the block fuel is on this one. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have just switched the layout for the flight plan without being familiar with it. That's on me. Let's just check here. I think that's it. 13108, is that correct? Oh yeah, that is the block fuel. Okay, yeah, the BLK kind of threw me off, because normally it's block, but I guess they wrote it like 13108. Let's put that in. 13108. Real time. Probably by the time I'm done here, every control will be gone. That's my luck. As long as tower's still there. Oh, ground spec. That's perfect. Oh, I should be good then. Let's start the plane up. Battery switches 1 and 2. Yeah, the aircraft was off. Starting it now. External power on. Let's put the AC down to about 20 degrees. Ground recorder on. Crew supply on. Okay. I really gotta turn up the brightness here. Don't really need it, but let's turn up those two. Just a little. Okay. Let's get the integral lights going, because we'll need them once it gets darker. Turbo on. Let's put that to auto. Multiscan also to auto. Great. Let's get our flight plan. AOC menu. Initiate data request. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Normally, we could start the APU whenever. Now with COVID, you're required to turn the APU on before you load the passengers. I guess to get the air in the cabin to circulate and to be filtered. So we'll have to wait for, yeah, we just need a little bit more fuel in our inner tanks, then we can start the APU and start the loading. Then I'll probably be AFK for a minute or so. Perfect. We can start doing the baggage and the catering though. Don't know what that guy's doing there, but doesn't look good. Very interesting. Actually, let's tune ground already on 121750. Oh, before we do that, let's get the ATIS. That's more important. Need to get my stuff though for that. New page for a new flight. Let's go. ATIS is on 133775. 133775.
Two 280 at 15.
That's
Visibility 10. Q clouds at 1400. Q clouds at 2400. Temperature 16. 2.7. Altimeter 29er. ILS and visual approach runway 30. 28 right. North is to airmen. Bird activity within the airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie. Metro Oakland International Air.
It's kind of annoying that the... Yep, that's still the A320. That's the only actually good airplane they have in this game right now. There is a A330 that a third-party developer created, but it's simply a reskin of the A320. And it's a reskin of a bad version of the A320. This is a third-party mod that improves the A320 by adding a lot more features. And just also completely changing the flight engine and everything. It's just a huge improvement from the game. Like every other plane in the game right now is just straight up trash compared to this. There are some pretty cool looking projects that are being developed. There's a 787 developed by a notorious third-party development company. Looking forward to that, even though I'm not a huge Boeing fan. And then from a really, really notorious one, there is a A350 being developed. That's probably the one I'm looking forward most to. I fucking love the A350. Such a good plane. Well, the only other one is that A330, but that's just a reskin of the A320. It's like not an actual A330. The cockpit is the A322, and it just doesn't perform right. The sound is weird. It has a lot of sound looping. It's just bad. Then there's a base game 787. That's not great. I would kind of fly it for some longer flights. Problem is, you have to have the deluxe edition for it, and that's like $80. I have this game free with the Game Pass. I'm not gonna pay $80 extra to get a decent, not even decent, like kind of bad plane. I'd rather just wait for the third-party 787. That's probably gonna cost like $50. That's actually gonna be good. Okay. IR line is almost done. I guess we can start the APU now. Let's do an APU fire test. Actually, let me pull up the thingy here for that. Okay. So we can look at both at the same time. That would be perfect. Ah, I pulled up the wrong one. I didn't pay attention. Let's try that again. Yeah, we need that one. Okay. Let's also do the fire and cabin checks while we're at it. Sound warning, by the way, that's kind of loud. Perfect. APU master on. Let's wait for the APU to open. 3 seconds approximately. Okay, APU start on. And now we're just waiting for this to start up. The 787 is nice. I'm just not a huge Boeing fan in general, but if I have to choose one Boeing plane, I'd definitely go for the 777. I love the 777, but the 787 is nice, I don't mind that. Just really don't like the 737, besides all the issues of the MAX, it's just an inferior version of the A320. Okay. Okay, perfect. The APUs, we can start up the APU now. Let's go to the electrical page. Right now, the entire plane is running on the external power. Once we start the APU and close the external power, it's gonna switch from the external power to the APU, and then once we start the engines, it's gonna go to the engine generators. Oh yeah, A380 is great. As a matter of fact, the same third-party development company that made the A320 is currently working on an A380. It's kind of already teased in the installer if I can get that up. It's just such a tease because every time I update the A320, I see this A380 page here. Really need that. Really need that. I'm gonna do my first like really long haul flight once that comes out. Maybe like Germany, Australia, or something. Or maybe LA, Germany, something really long. But let's see. Okay. Let's start this up. APU bleed on, and let's start the fuel pumps. Now we can turn off the external power. And now the entire electrical grid is running on the APU gen. Best first class experience I ever had. I never flew long haul. First class, maybe when I was a kid with you. Like in general, I don't remember flying like a long haul first class flight though. But what was nice is showering in the first class lounge after that one New York Germany flight in the morning. That was so nice, so refreshing. Especially the first class lounge in Munich is so nice. Love that. Okay. We could start getting our IFR clearance now. I mean, we're almost done, right? How long for the fuel? Dispatch, fuel... yeah, just 6 more minutes. First of all, let's start loading the passengers. Let's connect the packs. Come on, please don't glitch out. Ah, so close. Sometimes it does that. Kinda infuriating that it doesn't connect fully, but it happens. The spawn points at some airports, if they haven't been reworked, aren't great. Like Melbourne Airport especially is really bad at spawn points. Most of the time I spawn either into a building or into the skyways. It's awful. I'd fly Melbourne more often if that wasn't the case all the time I went there. 2999. Okay, let's actually put the QNH right. What was it? 2999. Okay. Let's maybe get our ATC clearance. ATC ground control. Is ground? Is there still a ground controller? ATIS ground. No, it's still there. 12175. 12175.
And ground 2 Hotel Pop. Number 2 Hotel Papa, open ground, go ahead. I believe you just had some traffic taxi off of Echo, and we're a little bit on the close side. I don't know if you caught that or not. Number 2 Hotel Papa, name if you did not give me a call, sorry about that. Contact tower at this time, 127.2. Okay, 27.2 for 2 Hotel Pop.
Okay.
Ground Optica 62 Mike, clear straight right on Echo. I'm looking at taxi back to signature.
Departure. Runway.
Number 62 Mike, Oakland ground, roger. Taxi parking via Charlie Delta.
Charlie Delta to signature 62 Mike.
Oakland ground, Delta 425 requesting IFR clearance to LaGuardia with information Charlie.
Delta 425, Oakland ground, clearance available, advisory, copy.
Ready to copy.
Delta 425, cleared LaGuardia. Oakland 5, departure. Radar vectors, Linden, Dennis filed. Climb via SID, except maintain flight level 190. Departure frequency 120.9er. Squawk 3211.
Delta 425 departure via Oakland 5 squawk 3211.
Delta 425, readback is correct. Departure frequency 120.9er. And just for verification, it would be climb via SID except maintain 10,000. I'm sorry. Climb via SID except maintain flight level 190.
Climb via SID, maintain 190. What would be the departing runway I could expect?
Run Delta 425, departure frequency is 120.9er, and you can expect runway 30 for departure.
Expect 30 for departure. Departure frequency is 12.9, Delta 425. Okay. Cool.
Delta 425, roger. Low garble there. The departure frequency is 120.9er, and advise ready for push and start.
Copy that. 120.9R. Delta 425. Okay. Departure, expect 30. Oakland 5 departure. Where would that be? Oak 5. That looks kind of weird. Let's take a look at that one. Yeah, we probably have to take out this waypoint here that's kind of messing it up, but besides that, that should be 5. Fine.
And Delta 425, slight amendment to your to the frequency.
Could you repeat that, Delta 425?
Delta 425, I was incorrect. The departure frequency will be 132.2.
132.2, Delta 425.
Northwest 1569, Oakland.
Northwest 1569.
Northwest 1569, just be advised the departure frequency for you will also be 132.2.
132.2 for departure. Thank you, Northwest 1569.
FedEx 1865, heavy, Oakland ground.
FedEx 1865, heavy.
FedEx 1865, heavy, if you are ready, runway 30, taxi via Bravo Whiskey.
Let's take out the
Just
KOAK.
completing the pushback. I'll call you in about 2 to 3 minutes. Cheers.
FedEx 1865, thank you very much, and sorry about that.
No trouble.
Oh yeah, that's better. I'm probably gonna get a heading and then I direct to Lynn anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Still. Okay, we have the departure
Oakland
in.
ground, northwest 1569, ready for push and start.
Northwest 1569, Oakland ground, roger. Push and start, your discretion. Advise ready to go to taxi.
Alright, push and start, my discretion. Advise ready to taxi, northwest 1569.
Okay, actually I need to get the taxi chart out for Oakland, so I have that since once he gives me the taxi clearance. KOAK taxi chart. Do we have a tower? Let me check that. We do. Okay, so we'll switch it over for that one. Okay, he'll probably put us via Bravo. Okay, then we'll go. Let's see. APU started. We don't need this anymore. Is fuel loaded? Completed. Perfect. Okay. Then let's just finish setting this up now that the fuel's loaded. Performance V1. V rotate. V2. Fuel prepared.
Ground, Richmond 1.
Reach 1, Oakland ground, go ahead.
Richmond 1, information Charlie.
Fuel
We
planning.
are looking for closed traffic and to depart from the ramp.
Reach 1, Oakland ground, roger. State type aircraft.
We are a Airbus Eurocopter 135. It's Echo Charlie 35. We're Slant Golf.
Okay. Let's get started. Let's disconnect the gates.
Reach 1, thank you very much. Stand by for squawk.
Let's see if the door's closed, because sometimes they do not. Perfect.
Hey, ground, 222 Hotel Pop. November 222 Hotel Pop, Oakland ground, go ahead. Hey, sir, we're back with you. Going to put on a request taxi back 28 right. Like to depart VFR for the practice approach ILS 28 right.
Is that Wilco 3 there? Probably.
Remember, 2 Hotel Papa, roger. Runway 28 right, taxi via Charlie, and I will coordinate for your practice approach. Appreciate it. We'll taxi 28 right via Charlie. Thanks. 2 Hotel Papa.
Delta 425, ready for push and start.
Delta 425, Oakland ground, roger. Push and start approved onto Tango, and advise ready for taxi forward.
Push and start, cleared for Tango, advise when ready to taxi. Okay, Tango would be this here, right? I think so. Yeah, we should be good. Let's just go back. Cool. To face right, yeah. Parking brake off. Cold tug. Let's just wait for that to connect.
And reach 1, squawk 3223, and confirm you're going to be departing VFR to the north.
3223, and we're actually just going to be looking for closed traffic here.
Reach 1, roger. And reach 1, contact tower 127.2.
Okay, and let's start the
27.2,
engines.
we'll see you reach 1.
Engine master 1. On.
FedEx 1865, heavy information, Charlie, request taxi, Whiskey 1.
FedEx 1865 Heavy, Oakland ground, roger. Runway 30, taxi via Bravo Whiskey.
Taxi via Bravo, Whiskey for runway 30, FedEx 1865.
Okay, let's turn left.
Number 22 Hotel Papa, if you're still here, contact tower 127.2, make your request with them.
Oakland ground, Northwest 1569, ready to taxi.
Northwest 1569, roger. Runway 30, taxi via Uniform Whiskey.
30 via Uniform Whiskey, Northwest 1569.
Oh, stop doing that, what I did before. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, Engine Master 2 on. Let's prepare the other stuff for takeoff. Flaps 1. Arm ground spoilers. Auto brake, max. Taxi lights on. And once the engine starts, we can turn the APU off. Oh yeah, and we can turn the predictive wind shear system on. ATC will probably clear us for Tango Uniform Whiskey 3, maybe Whiskey 1. Let's see. Available, perfect. Engine mode selector, norm. APU bleed off, APU master off. Delta 425, radio taxi to runway 30.
Delta 425, roger, runway 30, taxi via Tango Uniform Whiskey.
Taxi via Tango Uniform Whiskey, Delta 425.
Northwest 1569, contact tower 127.2.
Contact tower 127.2, Northwest 1569, see ya.
Okay. Let's start taxiing.
And Delta 425, if you can taxi without delay, I can put you in front of a heavy aircraft that's also going up to 30.
Delta 425, copy that. We'll try to get starting as soon as we can. Okay, let's put the metal to the pedal.
FedEx
To the metal.
1865, heavy, hold short of taxiway uniform. Have a departing Airbus 320 coming out onto the taxiway Whiskey.
Alright, no problems, we'll hold short of uniform, FedEx 1865.
Oh yep, need to turn the signs on. Take off, test, and turn. Kind of multitasking here. That's normally what you have a first officer for, but we don't need that here. We need speed. What's the tower frequency 1272?
Correction, FedEx 1865 Heavy, continue taxi, follow the Airbus A320 in front of you on a whiskey.
Alright, we'll continue number 2 to the Airbus, FedEx 1865.
Delta 425, thanks for your help, contact tower 127.2.
Tower on 127.2, Delta 425, thank you for your service and goodbye. Okay, let's slow this down here and try to get tower going. One, 2, 7. This is really hard right now. I'm trying to. 0.2. No, I skipped it. Ah. Wait. Oh, 0.2 in general. Okay, let's just stop here for a second. 127.2. Okay.
Plane as well.
Okay, roger that.
Oakland Tower. I'm not sure what happened with my sim, but I somehow crashed the plane on something. I'm going to disconnect. Don't worry about it. The Northwest 69 signing off.
That's a lot of background noise.
For the 1569, thanks for the request. It does still show you online, but just confirming that you are disconnecting.
Yeah, disconnecting. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Tower Delta 425 holding short runway 30.
Delta 425, Oakland Tower, good evening. Wind 29013, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
What was the heading?
Delta 425, I believe your departure procedure, or in this case, it's going to be fly runway heading, and then you're going to be following the Oakland 5 departure.
Okay, just following the Oakland 5 departure, Delta 425, thank you. Also, confirm clear to land, Delta 425. Clear to take off, my mistake.
Delta 425, affirm. Reach 1, wind 29013, runway 28 right, clear for the option.
28 right, clear for the option, Richmond 1.
Okay, let's turn the lights on.
Oakland Tower, good afternoon, FedEx 1865 Heavy, ready.
FedEx 1865 Heavy, Oakland Tower, good evening. Hold short runway 30, traffic departure.
Hold short 30, FedEx 1865.
Okay, let's put in the departure frequency real quick so we don't have to do that mid-flight. 132.2. Run 32.2. And let's go. V1. Rotate. Okay, gear up. Let's turn the autopilot on.
Terrain. Pull up. Pull up!
Who is that?
Delta 425, contact Oakland Center 132.2, good day.
Oakland Center on 132.2, good night. Night? It's day, whatever.
FedEx 1855 heavy, wind 2901.
3 left, clear the land, Delta 1535.
Number 222 Hotel Papa, just white knots, no ice. 2 Hotel Papa, sorry about that. We're working out a comm issue at the moment.
Oakland Center, Delta 425 at 2,000 feet, climbing flight level 190.
Delta 425, say location.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
We're currently 50 miles south of Lynn.
Delta 425, are you sure you're in San Francisco airspace?
Delta 45, could you repeat that?
Are you in the Oakland airspace?
I just left Oakland Tower.
Ah, okay.
That's, by the way, not on my plane. Someone's playing that in the background.
Delta, hello, Alaska 3438, certified 340, bound Dynamo 5.
That's a 3438, Oakland City, good evening. That would be the Diamond 5 arrival.
I think Michael's just kind of playing a joke by connecting his system somehow and playing these sound effects. I'm not sure how he does it, but...
Oakland Center, Delta 112 with you, 230.
Delta 112, Oakland City, good evening, welcome aboard. Break back, Delta 425, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Oh yeah, let's start...
Delta 425, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Delta 425.
Oakland Center, good evening, Southwest 75, flight level 360, inbound India for the Diamond 5.
Well, it definitely wasn't from my plane. Yeah.
Delta 75, Oakland City, good evening, radar contact. Speedbird 225, when ready to descend via the Diamond 5 arrival, San Francisco altimeter 29908, expect ILS 28 right approach.
Also, let's reduce our throttle down to climb.
Oakland Center, KLN 11 Tango, flight level 360 inbound Rosny.
KLM 11 Tango, Oakland City, good evening, radar contact.
Terrain.
Center, 222 Hotel Pop.
222 Hotel Pop, go ahead.
I think we fixed the comm issue at this point. Whenever we get vectors to navigate for the ILS, correction to practice approach, it's great right. Oakland.
22 Hotel Pop, roger that. I'm trying to find a fix, I'll get you back to you shortly.
Hey, roger.
Oakland Center, good evening, Thailand 214 hello again, with you, Charlie.
Korean 214, Oakland Center, good evening, hold short runway 28 right.
Push it over to 10 live, Korean 214 a bit.
Chapter 633, descend and maintain 3000.
Okay.
Sector 3. Chapter 633, turn right heading 290.
Turn right heading 290, that's sector 3.
Korean 214, heavy runway 28 right, line of right.
Runway 28 right, Korean 214 a bit.
To Hotel Pop, do you want to know where you, do you know where you want to pick it up from?
Sure, yes, I'd like the right turn proceed direct to Navki, the 15 DME for the practice approach 28 right in Oakland.
I mean,
Number two,
kind of funny. Main issue was is that I was trying
right,
to hear the ATC because he was giving me commands. I was kind of just tuned out by the alarms.
United 12 can we descend please?
Especially the one yesterday was like...
Sync rate.
Delta 1535 Oakland Center, welcome to San Francisco International Airport, vacate left, contact ground 121.8, good day.
Vacate left, 108.8, thank you.
We can disarm the spotters for now.
KLM 2649 inbound Cano.
KLM 2649, open to security, welcome aboard.
Please, like, please, please.
Number 61 Delta Delta, Vino altimeter is 3004, landing 34, report the field in sight.
3004 on the altimeter report, we got Reno site for 61, double D.
And United 1212, request descent. United 1212, you're actually leaving my airspace, radar service is terminated today. United 1212, yeah.
Glen Center, good afternoon, FedEx 1865, heavy 4500 on the candle full.
The last one sounded like the stall warning horn. Not sure though.
Heavy, open to good evening, radar contact.
The A320neo has different ones, it has newer ones.
Flight level 310.
I think the ones you're playing are the one from the original A320, or the older versions of the A320.
Korean Air 214 Happy, the traffic will be turning right, departing on the parallel, so just wait, expect...
Oh yeah, the auto, then your autopilot I can show you to you for a second is this one.
Number 22, Hotel Papa Cross Naviet, about 4,300, clear practice approach.
Yeah, I just want to say it sounds pretty similar to the Boeing 787, there's a pretty loud one that sounds just like that.
Okay, we'll maintain VFR cross Naviet at about 4.2, clear for the practice, 28 right. 2 tip up. Chapter 633, descend and maintain 2000, right turn heading 310.
Maintain 2000, fly heading 220.
310, heading 310.
Fly heading 310 for JetBlue.
Chapter 633.
Oh, I feel like my headset's gonna go
we are letting
off soon, that would suck.
Chapter 633, the field is at your 12 o'clock 13 miles. Let me know if you can match up the visual left side.
Have to plug that in real quick.
We can get the visual left side.
Chapter 633, Roger, report the field inside. Field is about 14 miles at your 12 to 11 o'clock. Descend and maintain 2000.
Auto...
we are fielding site for JetBlue 623.
Chapter 633, clear visual approach runway 28 left. Traffic
there aren't any specific rules for listening to music on the plane, but it's normally like not really allowed. There's no specific rule I think, but you could get in trouble for it.
FedEx 1865 have a clear direct Boyle intersection.
But pilots do have their own headsets. You don't have headsets in the A320, they have their own that they plug into the plane somewhere.
Ready to descend via the Diamond 5 arrival.
Not exactly sure where they plug it in. I think it's somewhere on the right here.
And ready to descend via the Diamond 5 arrival.
There's like an aux.
And ready to descend via the Diamond 5 arrival, Southwest 75.
Maybe
KLM
this thing here
ready to
could
via
be,
the Razor 4
sure.
arrival, San Jose altitude 29905.
I hope we get some better winds. Right now we have like a slight crosswind. We could look at the wind map and maybe get a feeling for it. Let me plug in my headset real quick.
208, I'm sorry, this is Charlie 208 Bravo with Delta, requesting IFR to Portland.
Okay, headset is plugged in. That's gonna help for now.
Charlie 208 Bravo, isn't there like a tower and ground at Oakland?
I could switch over to ground, thank you.
That might be for long haul flights. If you're like over the Atlantic or Pacific, there's barely any radio chatter, so I can imagine that they just listen to some tunes there.
Delta 112.
Good evening, this is Charlie 2.
Delta 112. Descend pilot discussion maintain.
Let's see what the winds are.
Santa Rosa altimeter is 996.
Altitude. Wind
map. 112.
Then there's the Camilla one, I really like that one.
61, double D has a field in sight, we can take the visual 34 left.
Twin Cessna 61 Delta Delta, enter left base runway 34 left, actually one to the left or right?
Okay.
We'll just take the left, because we're going to land, refoul, and go back to Oakland.
Yeah, I guess we're somewhere here right now, with these kind of weird winds.
Enter left base.
Yeah, we have this crosswind here right now. Okay. But we should just come into the jet stream
maintain 5,000 on departure,
somewhat soon here.
28 right, clear to takeoff, wind 29.
We're probably not going to get into the good ones here. We're probably going to just fly over these ones here. It's not too bad though.
5,000, maintain 5,000.
That's the point. Can I look at my exact flight plan? Maybe I can see where we'll fly. Yeah, it seems like
from the
we're...
landing runway at San Jose.
KLM 11 Tango, that'll be 30 left, high left.
Yeah, we're flying a little high, okay.
Roger, ILS 30 left, thanks very much. KLM 11 Tango.
JetBlue 633, traffic is a heavy...
Yeah, we'll probably fly through here without too strong winds, then towards the end we should get some nice
heavy
ones.
Boeing 747-800 departing the Palo.
Let's see though.
Wind 290 at 20, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, JetBlue 633.
Didn't want to do that. Actually, if I can just... yeah, whatever. Get that back.
And center, good afternoon. Seneca 48765.
I mean, you could also do that here.
Would like to pick about I-4.
You can open the window with this thing. Maybe not while flying, that would probably cause some issues, but...
765, opens it. Good evening to Capital Airport via Red Vectors.
Okay. Let's turn off the seatbelt signs.
5,000, expect 7,500 after departure.
And turn off those lights.
Can you say again the altitude for 765?
Break 2 hotel, contact Oakland Hotel 127.2.
127.2, thanks, 2 Hotel Pop.
Let's take a look at the different cameras we have here.
4865, say again.
Can you say again the altitude, climb, and squawk code?
48765, initial was 5,000, squawk 4322.
Clear to the Capital Airport radar vector San Jose. Climb maintain 5,000, expect 7,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with you, squawk 4322, Seneca 48765.
Once we reach our altitude, I'm gonna go AFK for a second, probably.
For departure, and we'll call you for taxi, Seneca 765.
Grand Center, 214, Heavy Airborne Subsea 1,800 feet.
Green Air 214 Heavy, that I contact. Climb and maintain 8,000.
Yep, the heads are cool.
Climb and maintain 8,000, Green Air 214 Heavy.
Twin Cessna 61 Delta, Reno, wind 090 at 7, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Good on, runway 34 left, 61 double D.
Let me check, what are we flying over right now? I mean, doesn't seem like there's a lot here.
Alaska 832, contact Seattle 135.45, good day.
3545, have a good weekend, Alaska 832.
Hayward, San Ren.
Delta 112, Santa Rosa,
oh, never
wind
mind.
140 at 12,
Jackson, Angles, Camp.
4 approach.
That doesn't say anything. I don't know what that is.
14 approach, 112.
Anything major coming up
Delta
soon?
112, maintain 8,000 for now.
Roger, maintain 8,000, 112.
Reno, that's like far to the left though.
Going
But it seems like we're flying over...
5,000 left turn heading to...
Yeah, it seems like we're flying into Nevada soon. Cool.
At 5,000, expect a little bit to Green Air 214 Heavy.
Southwest 75, expect ILS 28 right approach. Southwest 75, open center. That's the 3438 open center.
Hello, Alaska 3438.
That's the 3438, expect a visual approach runway 28 left.
Sorry, visual 28 left, that's 3438.
Southwest 75 open center.
Southwest 75.
Southwest 75, expect visual approach runway 28 right.
Visual approach 28 right, Southwest 75.
Don't want that here.
And Senator Seneca 48765, red taxi.
They came away to... JetBlue 633, welcome to San Francisco International Airport. Contact ground 18, good night. Flight ground 18, JetBlue 633, good night.
Okay.
Number 22, Mike Quebec. Leaving my airspace, LA offline. 1 to Unicom, good day.
Number 2, Unicom, 22, Mike Quebec, see ya.
Number 61 Delta, welcome to Reno International Airport. Vacate left, taxi to Rampia Bravo. Call me ready for tower.
Alright, vacate left and now we're going to take a bar.
I forgot to put on the chrono.
Number 48765
whatever.
on the 30 left. Did you want full length or intersection?
We'll just
Delta
add
works?
14 minutes.
Intersection Delta works for 765.
Number 765, runway 30 left, intersection Delta, taxi via Victor Delta, hold short, report ready for departure, San Jose altimeter 29905.
Alright, Victor, 30 left at Victor, via Victor Delta, hold short, and we'll advise ready for departure, Seneca 765.
KLM 2649er, when ready, descend via the slammer. Correction, descend via the Razor for arrival, expect ILS 30 left, San Jose altimeter 29905.
Seems like we have some really light turbulence. Looks like the plane's just slightly bouncing.
San Jose altimeter 29905 and that's the ILS 30
Hard to say exactly, but it looks a little bouncy. Which makes sense, we're flying over mountains soon. And turbulence is always pretty bad over mountains.
Korean Air 214 heavy, port traffic, no delay, left on heading 250.
Left heading 240, Korean Air 240.
Okay. In a couple of minutes, probably like 15-20 minutes, we're gonna leave Oakland Center. And once we leave that, we're gonna be without a controller for some time, and then we'll probably enter Denver Center, and then we should have some coverage most of the way, except some states.
61 Delta Delta, like to pick up.
Should be good though.
Number 61 Delta Sam, I need to find it for you. Hang on. Just look it up, otherwise I gotta go find it for you. You're flying VFR, right?
I'm gonna follow over.
Okay, let me find something.
Okay.
Looks like the wind is slowly
Where are you
turning.
going?
Kind of started off with a light headwind, now it's more of a
okay.
crosswind, so hopefully in 10 minutes or so we have a tailwind. Once we establish a tailwind, we can go up to maybe even flight level 390. Let's see. Just don't want to do that with a head or crosswind. That's going to be... I mean, we could start it now with the crosswinds, but I really just want to do like 390 flight level once we can actually like get a really nice tailwind. The wind in general is pretty light right now. It's only 18 knots. It's not
Korean Air 214
strong.
heavy, clear track and maker.
Yesterday in our Orlando to LaGuardia flight, we had a tailwind of, what was it, 80 knots? Which brought us up to a ground speed of 500 and something knots. That was insane.
Cruise directly on the curve, Korean Air 2 on flight.
Oak Center, 222 Hotel Pops back with you at 1,600.
222 Hotel Papa, Oakland Center, good evening, direct contact. Frontier 2081, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Frontier 2081.
2081, do you want the ILS or can you accept the visual?
Either or.
Frontier 2081,
Volvo
cross
trucks.
Archie, actually depart Archie heading 270 vectors for the ILS approach. Let's do this. Depart Archie heading 260 vectors for the visual approach.
No, I think I saw a video about them. Don't they like have a like real bedroom with a kitchen and stuff like that? That was like a year ago, but I remember seeing something about that.
Seneca 765, ready to go.
Seneca 765, San Jose wind.
Yeah, we have some light turbulence. You can see that just from our vertical speed, how it like just keeps kind of slightly bouncing up and down. That's because of turbulence.
Delta 112, descend and maintain 3,000.
If it gets worse, which it probably will, because we're approaching some mountains right now. Actually, we're already over them. I'll put on the seatbelt sign again. But let's see. Right now it's okay, not too bad.
Report it. It's actually Delta 112 has field sight.
Sometimes the turbulence gets like really, really bad
Let me know
though.
if you can make the field or if you need to like make a pattern.
Roger that.
Yeah, I don't know how good you can see it on the stream, but the plane is like just slightly bouncing.
Sorry, which visual is it? The tip to the quiet bridge?
It would be, you're coming from the right side, so it'll be the quiet bridge for 28 left.
Roger.
Number 2 Hotel Papa, climb and maintain 5,000.
Okay, climb and maintain 5,000, 2 Hotel Papa.
2 Hotel Papa, same request?
That's firm for 2 Hotel Papa, thanks.
Could we already go flight level 390, or are we limited by our weight?
A couple of more minutes, it's going to be a little while before I can find it.
That's all good, take your time, what did you?
Okay, we can go up to 370, good to know.
Number 6 on Delta, check your flight plan. I amended it. It should have the route.
I'll check that real quick.
Oh yeah, it's getting kind of bad now. I'll put on the seatbelt signs for now.
Oakland Center 112 is going to be able to make the field.
No in-flight service for now.
Delta 112, perfect. Continue the approach. Actually, you're only 10 miles out. So, center is on wind 140 at 12, runway 14 clear to line.
Yeah, you can see it from the wing flags.
112.
48765, altitude touch.
2004-765.
Just from the plane going up and down.
Radar contact. Maintain 3000 for now.
And also the airspeed that's going up and down.
And 48765, right turn heading 120.
Right turn 120, 765.
And number 2, hold the maintain VFR.
Roger, maintain VFR, go to the Approach 61 double D. But on that flight plan to me.
Let's see if we can get out of this turbulence pretty soon.
Look it up. Just you gotta do
once we get out of these mountains, get into this flat area here, we should be good. If it gets too bad, we can reduce our speed or change altitude. Let's see though. I don't think in a mountainous area changing the altitude does much.
120.
120, 765.
Oh, that guy's autopilot failure. That sucks for him.
Frontier flight 2081 from Archie, fly heading 275 actually.
From Archie 275.
Let's calculate our fuel consumption right now, just to make sure we're good. We're gonna get a tailwind soon, so it's gonna be a lot better than it is right now. Plus we're losing weight, so it gets better with that too. But just to make sure we're good.
214, my bad, I didn't give you higher.
Current consumption is about 2,200, which puts our... Okay, 2,200, so we're at 11,460 divided by 2,200.
Number 48765, time to maintain 7,000.
7,48765.
So we have a fuel for another 5.2 hours.
281, once you make the turn to heading 275, report the sunrise.
We're currently traveling at 464 knots. 464 knots.
Sorry, say that again.
And we have...
Yeah, actually look at your chart, report one of the bridges inside.
What's your full one direction? So I have
2,086 nautical miles to go. 486, so 4086 divided by 464.
Speed at 225, reduce speed.
We'll arrive in approximately 4.4 hours, which gives us an extra fuel of 0.8 hours, and that's with our current consumption, so we're good.
Okay.
We're probably going to get up to 1.5, if not 2 hours, once we get into higher altitudes, get a good tailwind, and also become lighter once we burn more fuel. So I'm not too worried about that.
Oakland Airport P13 departure, approach transition, direct Marlet, Oaks 2 arrival. Maintain, climb the other side, departure on this frequency, squawk 3233.
Alright, clear via the Flight 3 departure, then Oaks to arrival. Climb via the SID 3232, or sorry, 3233, and departure frequency will be with you for 61WD.
Yeah, we can turn that off, by the way.
Delta, read back is correct, expect 34 left. If you need an intersection, report the intersection. Report ready for taxi. Reno altimeter is 3004.
Roger, we're holding short 34 left at intersection Papa. We'll call you up when we're ready to depart.
Frontier Flight 21, bridge design.
Frontier Flight 2081, cleared for the quiet bridge visual, runway 28 left approach.
Quiet bridge visual 28 left, Frontier Flight 2081.
Number 2, Hot Papa, right turn direct nav.
Right turn direct nav, thanks to us, Papa.
Number 2, Hot Papa, cross nav adder above 4,200, cleared for the practice ILS, runway 28 right approach.
Nav at about 4.2, and we're clear for the practice approach 28 right, open.
This is Charlie 208 Bravo, heading 272, flight level 1,300 for 3,000.
Looks like the wind's slowly turning if I'm not wrong. Let's see if it goes down. Let's see. Because it does seem to just slowly, very slowly turn to a
Delta
tailwind.
112, welcome to Canada's taxi ramp via Bravo, this frequency, good evening.
Yep. Just slowly,
Charlie 208 Bravo, radar contact,
but
climb and maintain
surely
flight level 220.
reducing. Very slowly though. So it's going to be probably another half an hour till we have a nice tailwind.
Charlie
Oh,
208
just
Bravo,
jumped
open
up.
center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Yeah, it's probably going to take a while. But looking at the map, at the wind map, we should come into a tailwind.
Just to be clear, Charlie 208 Bravo, climbing up to 220, and did you change my heading, sorry?
No, I actually did not. Climb and maintain 220. Once you're clear of the terrain, I'll give you higher.
Okay, thanks. Will do. Charlie 208 Bravo.
Okay, let's maybe get a little higher for less fuel consumption.
FedEx 700 Heavy, focus on conflict, traffic conflict. Just hold position and I'll get you out in a minute, a couple of minutes.
Say again for FedEx 700 Heavy?
We got a traffic on your departure path, so hold short from 828 right, and I'll get you out shortly.
Okay, FedEx 700 Heavy.
Delta 425 at flight level 330, requesting flight level 370.
Delta 425, climb and maintain flight level 370, that'll be in your new cruise altitude.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Delta 425.
Number 48765, right turn direct San Jose.
Right turn direct San Jose 4875.
Okay, and now we're climbing.
Charlie 208 Bravo, right turn heading 330.
Right heading 330, Charlie 208 Bravo.
Charlie 2881 clear to land 28 left, wind 29020.
So left 12 for 670.
Center person out of your heard towards Cessna 61 Delta, Delta ready to depart 34 left.
61 Delta Delta, it'll be just a minute, we're just doing some handoff, new controller standby.
Welcome.
How was the dinner, by the way? It's probably cold by the time I'm getting it, but what are we even getting?
Number 48765, turn right, direct San Jose VOR.
Right direct San Jose VOR, sorry, it took a second to get our GPS going.
Affirmative, resume on nav.
Oh, nav 765.
Yeah, again, once I leave the airspace here and go into Unicom, which means there is no air traffic controller covering me, which will happen pretty soon. Once we leave Oakland Center here, we'll be dark for about half an hour, maybe more. I'll grab a bite to eat, and then I'll come back
Frontier 2081,
before we get into Denver Center. And then we'll probably be covered. Maybe not for this spot here, but for most of the way we should be covered.
Terrain. Terrain.
Frontier 2081, monitor NorCal approach 133.95.
I doubt there's much terrain at 30,000 feet, but let's take a look. Nope, pretty good. Okay.
Korean at 214 heavy traffic ahead of you is having is a regional at flight level 270. He's just 8 miles at 270. He's having autopilot troubles. So maintain 250 for now. Once you're clear, I'll give you higher.
We're maintaining flight level 150, Korean 240.
Speedway 225, contact NorCal approach 133.95.
Contact North Approach 133.95, please at 225.
Number 2 Hotel Pop, cut at NorCal 133.95. Left 3438, contact NorCal approach 133.95.
Let's see how the LaGuardia landing later is gonna be.
133.95,
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like landing in LaGuardia.
133.95 today.
I don't hate the airport, I hate the runways. They're pretty bad. They're like really weirdly designed, they're short.
Thank you.
So I can just kinda use some distance to smooth out the landing. I'll have to like really just push down. It's like only 200 something meters compared to JFK, which has like 3,400 meter runways, which is really nice.
KLM 2649, contact NorCal approach 133.95 today.
NorCal approach 133.95, have a good day, catch you soon.
Yes. Charlie, 20 Bravo, clear direct grateful intersection. Resume on navigation.
Okay, we're gonna leave the airspace soon.
Center, FedEx 700 Heavy. Are we still holding short for that traffic?
As FedEx 700
Yeah, we can take off the seatbelt sign now.
133.95, he'll get you out of here.
9 or 5?
133.95.
Funnily enough, for Delta, I have some stuff here that I could play. Now that we turn off these signs.
This is a Charlie 20
It's a
Bravo.
little cringy, but I think it's funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, a complete listing of available beverages, as
Go
well
ahead,
as beverages
that
items
one,
can be found in the menu.
Can I actually get that
Please be
frequency
reminded
again?
that Delta accepts only major credit or debit cards for onboard
Go ahead,
purchases of
214,
beverages and
left hand
snacks.
heading
However, you can use your Delta SkyMiles American Express card to
270,
save
left hand heading
50%
270,
and earn miles on all Delta
214.
purchases.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, beer, wine, and spirits are available, complimentary for our first class and Delta Comfort Plus passengers,
Charlie
as well as
208
available
Bravo,
for purchase
clear
for the
direct the
main cabin.
intersection. Grateful. Golf Romeo Tango Foxtrot Demand. Oakland Center, Phenom Victor Hotel, Sierra Foxtrot Hotel.
clear to Grateful, cross Charlie Romeo Lima.
Let's already prepare for Unicom.
Charlie 20 Bravo.
122.
Stand by. Number 61 Delta, Delta, thank you for your patience. What intersection are you at? You're at full length? What intersection is that?
Here, holding short on Papa for 3-4 left.
Number 61 Delta, Delta, all nav PP1, runway 34 left, intersection Papa, clear for takeoff, no wind, 090 at start.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left at Papa, intersection on Double Delta.
Phenom, Victor Hotel, Sierra Foxtrot Hotel. Squawk 4340. 4340, Victor Foxtrot Hotel.
Ah, by the way, the wind turned now. Now we have a tail slight crosswind at slowly increasing 35 knots. Hopefully we'll get up to 50. Let's see, would be nice. We got a nice ground speed of 485 knots. Let's see where this takes us.
Korean Air 214 heavy climb flight level 300, clear direct maker. Yoko Center, United 1345, we're about 25 miles from Rump. I have part of San Francisco. United 1345, Oakland Center, radar contact us forward, welcome aboard. Delta 425, leaving my airspace, Salt Lake Alpha, Delta service terminated, frequency different. Good day.
Delta 45 switching over to Unicom 22.8. Have a good night and thank you for your service. Don't know why I keep saying good night. It's still bright day over here in LA, but whatever. We're in Unicom now. Let's just announce where we are. Delta 425, climbing through flight level 360 for flight level 370. And once we reach that, I'll go grab something to eat. Seems like the turbulence is coming back, by the way. Maybe no in-flight service again? Oh, yep. Nope. It's pretty bad turbulence. Are we going over mountains again? I mean... not really. Don't know what's wrong. I mean, we just crossed that mountain line here. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, okay. Almost there. And then we might just climb 390 once we burn some more fuel. Yeah, we still need probably some time for that. Let's see though. Yeah, we're good. Pretty good. Okay. We reach our cruising altitude. Okay. I'll turn the seatbelt signs back on, or I'll just leave them on for now, just in case turbulence gets worse while I'm gone. I'll be gone for like 5 minutes, grabbing something to eat, and then I'll be back ASAP. I'll see you guys in a few. I'm just gonna report it into the HC here. Okay. I'll be right back.
Pull up. Too low. Gear. Bank angle. Pull up. Bank angle. Pull up. Pull up.
Oops, my mic was muted. Didn't even notice. Okay. And we're back. Where are we right now? Please. Please. It was funny the first time, but now it's just like really annoying because it's really loud. If it was a donation thing where I got $5 every time someone did that, then I'd more than tolerate it, but... Okay. Yep, just going through... I guess that would be Denver? Denver Center? No, Nevada Center. That's what would be, yeah. But there's no one there right now. What's our current fuel consumption and wind? Nice tailwind. Fuel consumption at about 1,960, something like that. That's good. I'm not too happy that the left engine is burning more than the right one. That's probably because of the wind. Shouldn't imbalance the fuel too hard though. Yeah, it's not that bad. That's a 40 kilo difference currently, which, I mean, if you think about it, it's like half a person. If a extra person sits like to the left compared to the right of the plane, it doesn't like change the balance at all. So as long as we're at like, I don't know, fuel imbalance of 300 kilograms or something like that, I don't care. 40 doesn't bother me. Currently there isn't a fuel balancing procedure implemented though. Normally if you had a fuel imbalance, you would turn off the engine pumps for one engine or for the tank that's a little bit too high, turn on X bleed, and then the tank that has too much fuel would fuel both engines. Right now if you try that in the game, you just kill the engine where you turn off the fuel pumps. How do I know? I tried it out, so... Well, maybe they implemented it and I didn't realize it. I'm not gonna try it out unless I have to. I doubt it though. We can turn the seatbelt signs off. I wonder when the sun will go down. It's already dark in New York. So... maybe once we're at Denver, we can see the sun go down. I mean, we can guess from where the sun currently is. It's still decently far up. But then again, since we're moving away from the sun and not flying towards it, it'll go down faster than if we go with the sun. So, let's see.
What was you thinking?
Let's see. Yep, we might even hit 500 knots ground speed if the wind just slightly turns more into our thing.
What did the stewardess serve you for dinner?
Nothing. Well, I just turned the seatbelt sign back on.
You didn't have dinner?
Oh, well I had the curry, the same thing you had. Just ate that. Okay. Oh, yep, winds are getting better. Let's see. Yeah, still can't go. You know, that's interesting. Why is the maximum altitude going down? We did it at 375 earlier, now it's at 371. I wonder why that could be. Normally, it's just because you lose weight. You burn more fuel, your aircraft is lighter, you can climb to higher altitudes. Why would it go down, though? That's interesting. Maybe it's because we're going fast? Could that be? Maybe it's the pressure, maybe it's the weather? Hard to say. I'm not too sure about that. Okay, I asked in the Discord group I'm in, maybe they know why the maximum altitude would slowly go down, because I can't think of a reason. Maybe it's wind dependent, maybe it's pressure, weather, not sure. That's weird though, never had that before.
Aren't day flights more fun?
I prefer night flights. They're a lot chiller. I like just all the integral lights glowing up. Also, there's a pretty harsh ringing whenever you hold your mic. Don't know what that is. Also, your mic's still connected, if you didn't realize that. Yep. I asked online and no one knows why our max altitude would go down. That doesn't make much sense. So, kind of weird. As long as it doesn't. Very weird. I mean, our fuel imbalance isn't changing, right? No, we're still doing good. We are burning fuel, right? Yeah, we are burning fuel. Just making sure. Weird. I just hope it's a visual bug. As long as our flight isn't influenced, I'll just ignore it. Maybe it's just a coding bug where the game accidentally takes away 1,000 feet to our max cruising altitude instead of adding it. That's my best explanation. Let's see. Did the sun change at all? About the same position. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this. It's just probably a visual bug. I'm just gonna ignore it. We don't know when we can reach flight level 390 now, though, which kind of sucks. I mean, as long as we stay over the green dot speed, it doesn't really matter anyways. And also, we reached 500 knots ground speed. That's nice. Let's look at the weather that we probably have to expect. Also, do I need to contact center soon? Let's see. Yeah, fairly soon. Oh, look at the turbulence. A lot of turbulence along the way. Are we flying over mountains again? Probably can't see because of the clouds. Yeah, you can kind of see some mountains here. I guess that's why. Let's check back there. Okay, Denver Center. 12765. We can already just tune it and then just switch. Six, 5. Yeah, don't need to switch yet. And then the radio is going to be loud again. Because I think Denver has a really big cargo hub. If I'm not completely mistaken. I flew to Denver Airport once, expected it to be kinda small, but it was huge. Might mistake it with something else, but if I remember right, Denver Airport is like really big. Can we take a look at that somewhere? Yeah, I think we can. We can find Denver Airport. It's probably gonna be too hard to just spot it on the map. Yeah, no way. And we won't be able to see the airport on here. Or can we? Denver's right there. Yeah, I doubt we can spot the airport with this card. Well, looks like there's some snow over Denver. Interesting. Let's do this differently. Over Denver. Or not directly over Denver, but while flying through a Denver airspace. Okay. Oh, we actually might be flying directly over Denver Airport, as a matter of fact. Or pretty close at least. And then we'll switch over to Minneapolis probably. Maybe Kansas. Let's look this up real quick. What's Denver Airport code? Is it KDN? KDNA? KDEN, yeah, that makes sense. KDEN. Let's do taxi charts. Yeah, there we go. If I could just zoom out a little, that's kind of intense. Let's see. It has these two huge runways here with 12,000 feet, which is pretty long. Doesn't say the meters here, but those are like really huge runways. Oh yeah, and another huge one here. So Denver Airport is like pretty big. I'm guessing there's a lot of cargo stuff going through here. Not too sure though. Yeah, the turbulence here is pretty annoying. Just kind of chill, and then for like a short while we just keep jumping around out of nowhere. I'll just keep the seatbelt signs on until we clear the mountains here. I mean, it doesn't surprise me too much since Denver, or the general area, is pretty mountainy. Like, really, really mountainy. Yeah, we're just jumping around here. Okay, almost close enough to tune Denver Center. Let's see though. I'd love to go up to flight level 390, but now I don't know when that's a good idea. Probably... hard to say. Maybe it's the fuel prepare page. That says the right fuel. Weird. I'd say once the zero fuel weight goes under 240, or not the zero fuel weight, once the green dot speed here goes under 240, we should be able to climb to 390, because I'm pretty sure if I remember right, once we get up to 390, our speed gets reduced to 240 or just around there, and you shouldn't go under the green dot speed. So we'll just wait for that to decrease. If that decreases, maybe that's the bug, maybe it just goes up because this isn't reducing. Let's hope it does, or we'll just stay at 370. We'll see. We're good for now though. Oh, turbulence going a little wild again. Just about to enter Denver Center. We're probably just gonna graze it here, and then probably hit it just right about here, and I'll contact the controller at that point. If he doesn't contact me earlier via chat and tells me to contact him, depends. But if he doesn't, I'll just contact him once we're officially in his airspace. Why are there 2 Denver centers? That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. At least we're not flying through Albuquerque airspace. After watching that Breaking Bad episode, not too keen about flying over Albuquerque, not gonna lie. One time, a couple of weeks ago, I flew over Albuquerque and I constantly got traffic alerts of airplanes flying too close to me. Really stressed me out. But I guess that was fitting. Okay. Yeah, we're about to enter Denver airspace any second now. We could just contact him at this point, honestly, but let's wait until we're like really in his airspace. He's probably gonna contact us soon anyways. Oh, yep, there we go. Denver Center, Delta 425 at flight level 370, 68 miles northwest from Echo Kilo, Roger. Denver Center, can you read me?
Delta 425 Denver Center, check the text.
Sorry, could you repeat that? Delta 425?
425 Denver Center, sent you a text message, squawk 6566.
Changing squawk to 6566.
Center Douglas 514 Delta Victor at 31 is Cheyenne ready.
Number 514 Delta Victor Denver Center, following departure flight runway heading runway 31 clear for takeoff.
31 clear for takeoff, runway heading 514 Delta Victor.
Delta 425 inter contact, position checks.
Delta 45, I'm with you.
United 360, contact Denver approach 120.35.
Okay, going on Denver approach. Say again that frequency for United 360?
120.35.
Okay, 2035 for United 360. We'll see ya.
Denver Center to follow up 1245, ready for taxi with information, Colorado Springs.
Follow up 1245, Denver Center, runway 35 right, taxi via November Hotel Echo.
35 right, taxi via November Hotel Echo to follow up 1245.
Denver Center, Delta 425, currently at flight level 370. Could we get flight level 380?
Delta 425, climate change level 380. I can give it for you my airspace, but I'm going to have to put you back on odd before giving you to Minneapolis.
Affirm. Climb and maintain 380.
Denver United 5411, flight level 190 for 230.
Delta 5411, Denver Center, climb maintain level 360.
360 for United 5411.
November 4 Delta Victor, radar contact, altitude pass.
7,000 for 10,000, 54 Delta Victor.
Number 4 Delta Victor, climb maintain 16,000, 16,000.
16,000, 514 Delta Victor, try to remember that this time.
Denver Center, good evening, November 33 Mike with you, flight level 340.
November 33 Mike, Denver Center, hello. November 4 Delta Victor, turn left, heading 180, intercept via 203 radial.
Type 180, and we'll intercept the 203 outbound 54 Delta Victor.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. The green dot speed seems to even increase just slightly. Our max altitude just keeps going down. Seems like the sun's slowly going down, just slightly turning orangey. Pretty nice. Kind of got quiet in the center. I'm still on it, right? 127650. Yeah, weird. Or did they just go off?
To follow up 1245, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh no, there they are.
Runway 35 right, clear for takeoff, follow up 1245.
Yeah, we're still over green dot speed though, so we're fine. I really don't know why it's decreasing.
November 4 Delta Victor, resume on navigation.
4 Delta Victor, roger. Denver Center, fallout 1245, passing 8,600.
Fallout 1245, radar contact, climbing in 13,000, 13,000.
Climbing in 13,000, 13,000, fallout 1245.
To follow 1245, proceed direct Elza.
Direct Elza, to follow 1245.
Okay.
American 459, contact Denver approach 120.35.
120.35, American 459.
November 4 Delta Victor, when you get it, advise me the weather in Eagle County with an approach request.
5-4 Delta Victor, roger, we'll let you know.
Gee, the turbulence really isn't getting any better during flight, huh?
Denver Center, to fallout 1245, request ILS 35.
To follow 1245, just to verify, you're requesting ILS 35, right?
Correct, ILS 35 right into Centennial.
Follow 1245, roger. Follow 1245, contact Denver approach 120.
Can I divert to another airport? Theoretically.
Denver approach 120.35, follow 1245.
It would be kind of hard to implement into the board computer, but it should be possible. I'd have to create a new flight plan on SimBrief, then upload that here, and then try to get into it, because it wouldn't start from my current point, it would start from a certain airport. Normally I could probably enter a new airport I'd guess here. Or I think there's a page to divert. Yeah, you might be able to put it in here. But I don't think that's implemented yet. Though I could ask for an alternate airport and then for controllers to direct me there.
Unfortunately, Salt Lake City's offline, but air service turn from change approved, so on.
Over to advisory 22-8. Thanks for the service. American 212 Heavy.
Delta 2496, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
572, Delta 2496, thanks. See ya.
Okay, we should turn down our PFD brightness. Now that the sun's going down.
Center 514 Delta Victor.
Number 4 Delta Victor, go ahead.
Got the weather at Eagle County looking for the LDA 25. Also, would we be able to descend? How much further could we descend from our present position? We're starting to feel a little lightheaded here.
Number 4 Delta Victor, I can't give you anything lower than 155. If you can maintain your own terrain and obstruction clearance, I can give you a descent.
Okay, for right now we're in VMC. We can maintain terrain and clearance.
Number 4 Delta Victor, how low you want to go?
Can we try 14?
For 4 Delta Victor, descend and maintain 14,000.
14,000, 5 Delta Victor, thanks.
If I declared an emergency, I could probably ask for the nearest airport and the controller would vector me there. Yep, the sun is going down pretty quick since we're flying away from it. If we'd fly towards it, we could like really look at the sun going down for a long time. What kind of sucks is that we can't really see the sun going down. It looks pretty beautiful when it just kind of starts shimmering over the horizon, then just disappears. And then there's just a flash of darkness coming over. Though, yeah, we can kind of see it. Looks a lot better through the windshields. Maybe if we ever so slightly I can't really get a good view of it. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's going down now.
November 33, Mike, descend by the Class 3 arrival, runway 35, left transition to Denver altimeter 3018.
Send me the Class 3 arrival, 35 left transition, altimeter 300833, Mike.
And Denver Center, it's United 232, flight level 380.
United 232, Denver Center, welcome. Southwest 102, leaving my space to the west, Salt Lake City Center is unfortunately offline. Radar systems turning, free exchange crew, so long.
Free exchange crew, Southwest 102, good night.
United 2104, one better. Los Angeles is offline. Radar systems turning, free exchange crew.
gradually turn down the...
Center Southwest 738 with you, flight level 210, climbing 230.
Southwest 738, Denver Center, climbing 10 total 340.
340, Southwest 738.
Okay.
Number 4 Delta Victor, updated weather at Eagle County, meet altimeter 3007.
3007, 5 of Brother.
Okay, seems like we're gonna be covered for the entire way right now. Maybe for here, but there's a lot of centers on right now, which is cool. If I pull up the map, make it a little bit bigger. Okay, currently here in Denver Center. We're probably gonna cruise around here for another half an hour, my guess. Then we'll go into Minneapolis Center. Hopefully that's still around once we get there. Seems like we won't be in there for too long though, from our current trajectory. Then we'll go to Chicago, into Cleveland. Then we're probably gonna be out of any comms for a couple of minutes, and then we'll go into either directly into approach, which would be interesting. Then we'd have to start our descent ourselves, or we would fly maybe up here and then maybe down, which I doubt. Then the center would start our descent. Honestly, I don't even mind the little black spot here because I prefer starting my own descent. Yesterday.
4 Delta Victor, looks like you're climbing up now. You can maintain the block between 14,000 and 16,000.
Roger, 14,000 to 16,000. Is that so? We are okay to descend to 14 if we need it.
November 4 Delta Victor, that's affirmative.
Okay, Roger, because we have lost sight of the terrain, that's why we were climbing.
Yeah, yesterday when I flew up from Orlando to LaGuardia, the Washington Center started my descent way too late. I then asked him if I could start my descent. He approved it, but I came in pretty high into LaGuardia, especially because the approach into LaGuardia was a straight line. There wasn't like a complicated pattern or anything. I just went in, so I was really high for that. I had to put out all my speed brakes, which I'm not a fan of. I generally avoid that. So if I go into this black zone before I start the approach, I'll be able to go in there pretty chill with my own descent. I probably won't be able to go below 15,000 feet, maybe 10,000 feet. Don't want to risk it. I'll go to 15,000 before I get into the approach center, because there's a minimum altitude you'll have to be above, or else they'll get mad. Don't want to risk it. I'm guessing it's 15,000. It's somewhere between 10 and 15,000 normally. I'll just stick with 15 once we are there. Still have some time to go though. Now the sun's gone though, and we're flying into the night. Perfect. Let's make this smaller so I can drag it over. Whoops, more easily. Whoop. Okay. Is there any weather we should expect on our arrival? There's some small systems around LaGuardia. I hope so. Would be really nice. I'd go for some ice cream right now. Do I still have the seatbelt signs on? I don't. Okay, good. I turned them off. Wouldn't be too surprised if we get some more turbulence soon though. Denver's just a weird area. I think the airport itself...
November 33, my contact Denver approach 120.35 solid. 120.35, thanks, 33 Mike.
I think the airport itself is like, what, elevated at about 4,000 feet? Not sure, but it's pretty high up. Currently stabilized at 380. Seems like the max altitude is finally going up. I'm not sure what happened there earlier. Doesn't matter, though. As long as we're still over the green dot speed, it's not too bad. Don't know what happened there.
November 4 Delta Victor, cross Crumbling, at or above 14,000, 14,000, at Crumbling, cleared LDA runway 25.
Alright, Crumbling at 14,000, clear for the LDA 25, Eagle County, 5 and 4 Delta Victor.
Okay, it's almost completely dark now. We can still kind of see the sun back there. If we go into the outer cam, yeah. But in front of us, just darkness. Great. Is LagOde even still active? Yeah, it still has tower and approach. I hope that doesn't change till we get there. If it does, then screw it.
Delta 425, descend and maintain flight level 370.
Descend and maintain flight level 370, Delta 425. Let's keep the descent rate at 5, 6, or 7. Let's do 8. That's good.
All aircraft, as you can see, Denver Center, beer back momentarily.
Oh yeah, let's turn off the slides. Okay. Now the max cruise increased to 383. I'm not even going to question this. This is kind of buggy. Not even bothering at this point. Not even bothering. If it gets up to 3.9, then we can increase. That I guess we're not allowed to be at 3.8 because normally you keep the two directions separated. As far as I'm concerned, from what I've learned so far, from west to east, you stay at like 330, 350. 370, 390, right? And from east to west, you normally stay at like 320, 340, 360, right? I guess he noticed that I was kind of in between on the east to west direction, and also that there's probably traffic nearby, so he probably put me down, which is fine. Hopefully we can go up to 390 soon. That would be cool, just to get the most out of this airplane and just decrease our fuel consumption. Winds right now aren't great. It's not bad, it's a perfect tailwind, so I shouldn't be complaining, but I would love for us to have like better winds at 50 knots or maybe even 80. Who knows, maybe even 100. If you're in the right jet streams, the wind can be insane. Like so far we've only been in pretty...
And all aircraft, this is Denver Center, now back. Any missed calls, go ahead.
in bad or decent jet streams. Like for our transatlantic flight, we flew through these ones right here, in the green ones, which isn't bad, but not great either. For our Florida flight yesterday, we got some nice ones here, but since we were flying up, we had more of a crosswind than a tailwind. And those are at like, geez, 219, 16 miles per hour. But let's say if we would fly, let's say, is that a hurricane system? It almost looks like one. I don't think it is, but just from the winds and the color, almost looks like one. I think what would be an interesting flight in terms of winds would be from Perth to Sydney. You have some really good winds along the way there. Only problem is that for some reason, even though Australia is pretty big, and I really like Australia, there's rarely any controller on there. Sometimes, the only two airports I've seen on is Melbourne.
Center, United 487, crossing 190.
Melbourne and sometimes Sydney.
47 Denver Center, climb maintain total
But just maybe for half an hour at a time and then they just disappear.
380, United 487.
I've never seen Australia active, which is a bummer. I love Australia. I wish I fly there all the time before I used Vatsim. Melbourne, Sydney, or Sydney Gold Coast was probably my most flown flight, so I wish Australia was a little bit more active. Actually, let's take a look right now, just to prove my point. Let's see what's active in Australia. Yeah, Sydney only has an approach controller, nothing for Melbourne, nothing for the Gold Coast. There's just nothing. Adelaide, the only thing you have is New Zealand. You have a tower approach in New Zealand and just one approach in Sydney. He's been on for 2 hours, which is a lot longer than they usually are, but he's probably going to go off soon too, so that's kind of a bummer. Love Australia, just never active. I mean, compare that to the East Coast right now, that's insane. Genuinely insane. Europe is dark though, I'm guessing? Yeah, you only have Heathrow on. And probably not for too long either. Really a bummer. Looks like we're switching to Minneapolis Center soon. Let's get the frequency for that. And also let's make this smaller. There we go. Minneapolis Center is gonna be 1334. We can already enter that on here. 133.4. Now we have it in, so just the second he clears us to go over there, we're prepared.
Center Southwest 73, request climb to flight level 400.
Southwest 730, stand by.
Roger.
I don't know why exactly, but for some reason the horizon Looks a lot bluer than it usually does.
United 5411, contact Los Angeles Center on 125.8.
I guess it's because the sun hasn't completely gone down yet, but it just looks so bluish here. That's actually pretty cool. Looks a lot cooler than it normally does. This bluish glow. Digging it.
Southwest 738, climbing to level 400.
Say again for Southwest 738.
Southwest 738, climbing to level 400.
400, Southwest 738, thanks.
Denver Center, UPS 971 Heavy, flight number 390.
Rarely, like really rarely.
UPS 971, Denver Center right now.
I mean, normally you aren't, unless the game fails, or the mod fails. Let's say for some reason my plane, well, the thing I had like a couple of days ago, just randomly, first time that happened in months, is the autopilot breaking. And also the plane didn't perform correctly. For some reason it wouldn't climb over 15,000 feet, and also wouldn't gain any speed, which doesn't make sense at those heights. So I declared an emergency there, and he vectored me to the nearest airport. But that's because the plane broke. And again, that normally doesn't happen. That's the first time that happened in like months. Gotta give it to fly-by-wire. This plane normally works really well. Of course, today I have that weird bug with the flight level that kind of decreased. Now we're kind of back to normal. It's going up to 390 now. Don't know what happened there. Then again, it's the experimental version. There's bound to be some issues, but in general this works fine. I always tell people there's no reason not to get the experimental version. Sure, it's in beta, but it's like not broken or anything. It just works fine. Sometimes there are some slight issues that get ironed out in like a day or so.
United 325, Denver Center, hold. Southwest 738, contact Apogee Center 127.85.
2785, Southwest 738.
November 4, Delta Victor, wind 120 at 3, runway 25, clear line.
Wind land 25, 5 foot up 6.
Delta 425, contact Minneapolis Center on 133.4.
Minneapolis Center on 133.4. Thank you for your service and good night. Delta 425. He vectored was pretty early. But whatever. Minneapolis Center, Delta 425 at flight level 370.
Delta 425, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Good evening, sir. What did you ride? Sorry, let me just catch up on what you... Godzilla would be interesting.
1709 current ATIS information at Minneapolis Gulf. The wind 010 at 4. Altimeter 3002 and it's VFR conditions. Delta 441 information, Gulf current at Minneapolis, altimeter 3002, expect visual approach runway 30 right, descend maintain 4,000.
Descend maintain 4,000, expect the visual for 30 right, and we have information Gulf, Delta 441.
Southwest 1548, contact Chicago Center, 120.35, have a great night. November 7210 Alpha Minneapolis Center, standby. Whiskey Sierra Whiskey 105, William my airspace, Winnipeg Center closed, frequency change approved, have a great night. Golf Delta Sierra 79, correction, contact Chicago Center, 120.35, have a great night.
2035, Gold Strike 79, have a great evening.
Okay. How long are we going to be in Minneapolis Center? For some time. Then we'll go Chicago, and then we'll go over there. Yeah, we're just going to chill here for now. Can we go... Nope, we can't go 390 yet. Soon though.
And November 721 Sierra Alpha, clearance on request. Or 721 Sierra Alpha, I have your clearance advisory, copy. Skyhawk 1 Sierra Alpha, cleared to Grand Forks Airport as filed, maintain 5,000, departure frequency with me, squawk 4505. Skyhawk 1 Sierra Alpha, read that correct, call for correction, time now 0230, if not off by 0245, advise Minneapolis Center this frequency, November 721 Sierra Alpha, release for departure. Delta 441, fly heading 270 Minneapolis Airport at your 1 o'clock and 25 miles report in sight.
270 and we'll report inside Delta 441.
Journey Delta 3873 with you flight level 320.
Delta 3873, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Delta 441, do you have the airport in sight?
Affirm 441.
Delta 441, cleared visual approach, runway 30 right.
Cleared visual 30 right, Delta 441, thank you. Delta 3873, cleared Delta 3873, sorry, cleared direct Mullen Pass, that's Mike Lima Papa.
Correct, clear direct Lima Papa, Delta 3873.
Delta 441, you look like you're pretty high on the approach. If you need to be vectored around a bit more, I can do that for you if you'd like.
Yeah, that's, is it okay if we do a quick 360 or something?
Delta 441, if able, make left 360.
Left 360, thank you, Delta 441.
Minneapolis Center, Pacific Airways 6611 is with you at flight level 320.
Pacific 6691, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
And center Delta 441, are we still clear for the visual 30 right?
Delta 441, Minneapolis Airport at your 10 o'clock and 13 miles, report inside.
We have it inside Delta 441.
Delta 441, cleared visual approach, runway 30 right.
Clear visual 30 right, 441.
Delta 441, wind 010 at 4, runway 30 right, clear to land.
30 right, clear to land, Delta 441.
Delta 3873, contact Denver Center 127.65. Have a good night.
Denver Center 127.65, Delta 3873. Thank you, good night.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, this is Delta 618 holding short of runway 30 right.
Delta 618, Minneapolis Center, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff, flight heading 360.
30 right, clear for takeoff, flight heading 360, Delta 618.
Delta 618, hold short runway 30 right. Sorry, I forgot traffic is on a short final.
Holding short, Delta 618.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
No worries, man.
Number 7210 Alpha Minneapolis Center, I heard you coming in very choppy, and I'm going to assume if that was you calling, I'll just wait until you get a bit higher. November 7210 Alpha, try now.
7210 Alpha, now climbing through 3,100.
Number 7210 Alpha, radar contact 5 miles north. Number 7210 Alpha, sorry about that. Radar contact 5 miles north of Jamestown Airport. Clear direct Grand Forks Airport, maintain 5,000.
Clear Grand Forks 5,000, 7120 Alpha, thank you.
Okay.
Delta 618, runway 30 right, line up point.
On runway 30 right, Delta 618.
Delta 441, welcome to Minneapolis, exit left when able, join Papa, contact ground point 9er.
I mean, this is still okay with the artificial horizon. I mean, I can still kind of see the sky, the clouds. What's bad is flying into a thunderstorm into an airport. Just with like zero visual confirmation of where you are. That's harsh. Do you have like a thunderstorm that's like really low, just like 1,000 feet over the airport, and your instruments are telling you you're heading perfectly towards the airport, but you can't? No, it's scary.
Delta 441 exit left.
Because I don't know if this plane has as good systems as the real life plane does in terms of getting me where I wanted to.
Delta 441.
Delta 618, turn right heading 360, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
30 right, clear for takeoff, fly heading 360, Delta 618.
Pacific 5739, expect a 2-minute delay for spacing.
Roger, we'll expect 2-minute delay, 517.
Minneapolis Center, UPS 971 with you through
Yeah, definitely. They definitely use that.
UPS 971 Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Especially if it's a game that's like not even as close as realistic as the airplane is. I mean, this is nice, it's really realistic, but in real life I trust my airplane way more than I do in this game. Since there's so much that could go wrong, and that has gone wrong for me sometimes. The airplane puts me slightly right to the runway when I go in with auto land. That's not really great, so visual confirmation is always nice. Yeah. How far out are we? We have about 1,000 more nautical miles to go. That's good. We can probably climb to 390 pretty soon, which is great. Let's just calculate our fuel consumption real quick. Currently at a total hourly consumption of
Delta 618 radar contact, altitude leaving.
1,940.
Passing flight level 2000, Delta 618.
There's 7,200 kilograms of fuel on board. Divide that by our current consumption. We're at about 3.7 hours of fuel remaining. That's good. Meanwhile, our cruising speed is at 493 knots. That's good. And we have, I forgot already, what, 1,000 something?
American 211, contact Denver Center 127.65, have a good night.
Denver Center 127.65, American 211,
divided by, it's even, yeah, it is going out, okay. 493. Okay, we're looking at 2.08 hours remaining for this flight. That's great. That's actually really great. So we have a surplus of 1.7, well, I'd say 1.6 hours. So about like 1 hour 35 minutes. Not even like thinking about the fact that we'll barely use any fuel once we start our descent. So we have more than enough fuel for our flight.
Allegiant 4152, reach out transponder squawk 2672.
2672 for Allegiant 4152.
UPS 971, clear direct zipper.
Let's see though.
Clear direct zipper, UPS 971.
Pacific 5739, runway 30 left, fly heading 360, clear for takeoff, wind 010 at 4.
Clear to take off runway 30 left, fly heading 360 on departure this time.
Come on, give us 390. Just
2,000
more feet to
clear
go.
direct Rummel, climb and maintain 17, or correction, climb and maintain flight level 380.
I'm I'm just wondering, where exactly are you right now?
380 Delta 618.
Currently passing Omaha. Ah. And we're approaching Iowa. That's interesting. Actually pretty interesting. At the border right here. Then we'll approach Chicago sometime soon. That's a little bit far out though.
165, Minneapolis Center, runway 30 left. Turn left heading 260, 260 clear for takeoff.
Left 260 clear for takeoff. 30 left Delta 165.
Evening, Denver Center, American 211 with you, flight level 320.
American 211, flip the switch, Denver Center 127.65.
Okay, try again.
Minneapolis Center, it's 5739, passing through 4000.
Pacific 5739, radar contact, climb and maintain 900,000.
900,000.
What do I do now? Do I want to hide that?
Pacific 5739, turn right heading 050.
Heading 050, passing.
Let me check, is LaGuardia still on? Just wondering. That is a negative. LaGuardia is off now. That's disappointing. There is a New York Center though,
UPS
so we're still going to get a approach and all.
Zipper.
So as long as we keep a New York Center,
We're direct zipper.
we'll have someone to vector us, which is what I'm hoping for.
Roger.
Boston Centers. Maybe I should start flying to Boston Center.
5739,
because the last 2 days Boston Center has been
370.
I'm guessing the most from all the flights, from all the airports.
United 1709, clear direct Bakes.
Direct 6. 1709.
Okay. Come on, 1,000 more feet, and we can go to 390, or we could go now and just like disregard that. I mean, it's 1,000 feet, it's not gonna hurt anyone, but I want to keep it realistic.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1325.
I wonder what that big city there is. We're approaching some big city.
Delta 165, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, climb maintain.
You can really see those lights there.
12,000.
I'm guessing it's Iowa. It's probably Iowa. Yeah, it's probably Iowa.
Delta 165, turn left heading 180.
180 for Delta 165.
Oh, come on. Give me flight level 390.
Skyhawk 2 Sierra Alpha, Grand Forks altimeter is... that's missing, stand by. Grand Forks altimeter 3017, advise when you have the weather water bridge you'd like. Skyhawk 1 Sierra Alpha, I have your request. Delta 165, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Delta 165.
Delta 165, clear direct Zumbro.
Direct Zumbro, Delta 165.
Skyhawk 1 Sierra Alpha, roger.
really just keeping an eye out for this one right now. I need that to go up. Because then we can make some really good time. And decrease our fuel consumption by probably another 40, probably go down to 940. I'm guessing. It really depends on our weight and the airspeed, but good night. It really depends on a lot of stuff. Let's see. I'm wondering if I'm done with this flight. There's somewhere I could fly instead. Somewhere else.
Delta 165, climb maintain flight level 350.
Up 350, Delta 165.
I'm surprised that Heathrow is still on. It's like, what, 4 AM? Almost 5 AM there, but someone's working at Heathrow. Don't know why, don't know how, but gotta appreciate the hustle. Being the only guy on in the entirety of Europe right now. Actually, even entirety of Europe and East Asia is just completely dark too, so... Interesting. Who knows, maybe if I land at LaGuardia I'll go up to Boston. Could be an interesting flight, they have a lot going on over there. Maybe that in Boston. They're still on then. How long has it been on? Boston been on almost 2 hours. I expect them to go off soon then. Also, when am I approaching? Okay. I'm kinda approaching Chicago Center soon. And that would be 12035. 12035. Okay. Already had that in, just in case.
Center, Allegiant, just 4152 requesting step climb 360.
Allegiant 4152, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, Allegiant, 4152.
Come on. Give us the extra 1,000 feet so we can climb up. Oh, I just teleported a good bit. I'm pretty close to Chicago Sentinel actually. Still waiting for that altitude increase.
Delta 425, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
Chicago Center on 120.35, Delta 425, thank you for your service and good night.
Good night.
Cleveland Center on 124.9, Delta 297.
276,
Chicago Center, Delta 425 at flight level 370.
Aircraft checking in Chicago Center. What's the call sign? Alright, actually, there you go. Delta 425, Chicago Center, right?
Correct, sir. Delta 425. Come on. It's just stuck at 389 now.
American 1294, new reading to O'Hare, Vatsim, ready. American 1294, ready. The 1294 not cleared to the O'Hare International Airport, direct Yankee. It's going to be Bravo, Echo, November, Kilo, Yankee, Bradford 7 arrival. Okay, direct Yankee, Bradford 7 arrival, American 1294. American 1294, read back to right.
Cool. We can finally
Delta
climb.
2496, contact Cleveland Center 134.9er.
Can you understand that guy?
Swift Flight 47, contact Cleveland Center 134.9er.
34.92.
Why are we turning?
At 1294, or headlighting East Cross, Banky, 1-1000, or altimeter 2997. Okay, 9997 landing East, Banky at 11,000, American 1294.
Delta 425 at flight level 370, requesting flight level 390.
Delta 425, climb maintain forward 390.
Climb and maintain 390, Delta 425.
Number 780, Charlie, Indy, contact Indy Center 119.55.
119.55, Legacy 80, Children, India, good night.
Southwest 1129,
Northwest 1129, push approved. Southwest 1540, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
Out of phone.
546 Sierra Bravo, Chicago Center right there. Go strike 79 to contact Cleveland Center 134.9er.
349, go strike 79. Have a great night.
2.
Chicago Center, Pacific 5739, flight level 379.
Pacific 5739 in Chicago Center right there.
Chicago Center, Delta 165 with you, flight level 290 to 350.
Delta 165, Chicago Center right there. Southwest 1129, runway 1 left, Milwaukee taxi via Tango, Romeo across runway 7 right at Tango.
Tango, Romeo, cross runway 7 right at Tango.
And number 613 Sierra Romeo, contact Chicago Church on 119.0.
19.0 approach, thank you for control of West Gate 613 Sierra Romeo.
Airbus 6 Sierra Bravo cross Boone at 1000 or here altimeter 29907. Number 546 Sierra Bravo Boone 1000, please.
1000.
American 1294, contact Chicago approach on 119.0, safe landing.
19-0 American 1294, have a good night.
Good night.
Okay, now we're just schmoozing. What's the next center we'll have to contact? Cleveland. Not a huge Cleveland fan, gotta admit.
Chicago's going to be back in exactly 2 minutes. Chicago Center back.
Chicago Center, Southwest 1129, ready for departure, 1 left.
Southwest 1129, Chicago Center, runway 1 left, 5 runway heading. Wind calm, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off, flight runway heading 1129.
Southwest 1129, Chicago Center's radar contact, climb maintain follow 330 to the altitude.
Southwest passing 2000.
Southwest 1129, climb and maintain follow 330, left turn direct degrees on course.
Left turn agreements on course up to 3000.
Cruising Chicago Center, 1185 with you at 15,000.
1185 Chicago Center, resume on normal speed, climb and maintain follow 350.
Normal speed, climb maintain follow 350, United 1185.
Delta 165, clear wreck Nashville. It's going to be Bravo, November Alpha VOR.
And direct Nashville for Delta 165.
Chicago Center, good evening, Southwest 3089, probably 10.
Southwest 3089, Chicago Center, roger.
Ah, damn, JFK is online. LaGuardia is still dark.
Skywest 3089, descending pilot discretion to 7,000.
Pilot discretion down to 7,000, thanks, Skywest 3089.
Chicago Center, November 546, level 1000, just crossed the Boone intersection.
546 Sierra Bravo, contact Chicago approach on 119.0.
Chicago approach 19.0, 546 Sierra Bravo, Boone.
Skywest 3089, expected visual approach runway 5 to Fort Wayne, wind 330 to 60, altimeter 29093.
Roger, and for Skywest 3089, no Noobs are showing runway 5 and 23 is closed. Is it possible we could get the visual from runway 32?
Right, expect visual approach 32.
Roger, vectors for visual 32, thanks, Skywest 3089.
I ain't checking them, so great pilot job when you there.
Thanks.
Oh, guess that is my fault. So I'm on 4th flight and showing me the nose closed and it's right here in my face. So yep, that's mine.
All good.
Skywest 3089, descending pilot discretion to 3000.
Discretion down to 3000, thanks. Skywest 3089.
Southwest 1129, Chicago Center.
Southwest 1129.
Southwest 1129, do you have the Raymer 6 arrival on board? It's going to be the DQS6 arrival.
I do have that arrival. It follows the BQS6 arrival and then goes to the one right.
Alright, my question is, do you have that arrival on board?
That's a good question.
Southwest 3089, airport 12 o'clock and 30 miles of ice when you have the Fort Wayne Airport site.
I got the bill in sight, but could we get right 360? We're looking pretty high here.
Skywest 39, make right 360.
Right 360, thank you, Skywest 3089.
Southwest 1129, just brief your FMC and let me know, do you have the arrival on board?
I do have the BQS6 arrival on that's your left.
Southwest 1129. Southwest 1129, you're not clear to the Kansas City International Airport, direct Kirksville. It's going to be India, Romeo, Kilo, Raymer 6 arrival.
India, Romeo, Kilo to Raymer 6 arrival.
Southwest 1129, your back is correct, so from your present position, you're clear direct Kirksville.
Direct Kirksville, then BQ6.
United 1185, contact Cleveland Center 134.9er.
134.9 or 5739.
Skywest 3089, if you need another 360, just let me know, and you can make as many you want to me direct Fort Wayne.
Roger, I think one here should be adequate. Just to confirm real quick for the visual of 32 Sky 39.
Skywest 3089, if approved, your equivalent approach 32, and just call the final turn for me, that'd be great.
Clear visual 32, will call final, thanks, Skywest 3089.
Chicago Center, UPS 971 heavy with you, flight level 320.
UPS 971, Chicago Center, right there. Pacific 5739, contact Cleveland Center 134.9.
Am I over Cleveland right now? Oh no, I'm over Chicago. Is it snowing in Chicago?
Pacific 5739,
like
Chicago Center.
Weather, Chicago. No, there shouldn't be snow there. Well, maybe it's just white, I don't know.
1185, what are you calling for us?
It's calling Pacific. You know, 1185, I did call you a long time ago. You should be with Cleveland Center 134.9er.
134.9er.
UPS 971, Sydney to 56 arrival. Sub maintain 250 not to fight. DRL altimeter 2997.
The 7 to 56 arrival, 250 knots on the speed, UPS 971. Chicago Center, be advised, for me, the 5-6 arrival begins at Beaner.
UPS 971, Roger, just make sure, you cross flight at 11,025 knots. That'll work out for me.
Roger that, 11,010 knots for UPS 901.
Give me 250 knots.
250 knots.
Delta 165 contact. Indy Center 119.55.
Down board Indy Center 119.55 for Delta 165.
Okay, we're switching over to Cleveland Center soon. That would be Cleveland 1.
Chicago Center, Skywest 3089, turning on the 10-mile final for the visual 32 at full range.
Skywest 3089, runway 32, the wind 3306 for the line.
Go in, runway 32, thanks, Skywest 3089.
I should have chosen. I should have done JFK. Now there's a JFK controller online, and there's no one at LaGuardia.
So 2496, are you still here? American 1948, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
Roger that, switching to Chicago Center 2035 for American 1948. Appreciate the service today.
Thank you for flying.
Okay, we're about 4 hours into this flight now, if I'm not mistaken.
United 1185, clear direct Bucko.
Wait, that can't be the case.
Okay, no shortcut for you. WestJet 116 cross Easton and maintain 7000 Toronto altimeter 2984.
2984 cross Easton at 17,000, WestJet 116. Cleveland Center, Clipper 101 Heavy, back with you, flight level 320.
Clipper 101, Cleveland, Roger. American 24 Alpha Foxtrot, the Chicago Center has closed. Your ATC services are now terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Oh, darn. Well, thanks for your ATC now. We'll go over to Unicom 24 Alpha Foxtrot. See ya. Thanks.
Gold Strike 79, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, Gold Strike 79. Have a great night.
WestJet 116, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
Yeah, 25.77, WestJet 116, good night.
Okay, we should be switched to, what was it, Cleveland Center? Yep, Cleveland Center soon.
American 2652, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
125.77, American 2652, thanks.
United 1185 Carrossa Bucko, and maintain flight level 310. United 1185, United 1185, cross Bucko at maintain flight level 310.
Cross Bucko at 310, United 1185.
Cleveland Center, good evening. UPS 4458 requesting clearance to Boston.
UPS 4458 Cleveland, requested by.
Roger that.
Wait. When did I change?
UPS 4458 Cleveland Center, you're clear to the Boston Logan Airport via the Pittsburgh 5 departure. Radar vector is Elwood City, and then it's filed. Climb and maintain flight level 350, squawk 5730.
Take to the Boston Logan Airport via Pittsburgh 5 Airport, as filed, climb to flight level 350 and squawk 5730, UPS 4458.
UPS 4458, readback is correct. Cleveland Center is closing. No ATC available. Your ATC services are now terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved off the Unicom. Have a nice evening.
And just one more aircraft popped up there at Pittsburgh. So yeah, Unicom 22.8, coordinate with him. United 1185, Cleveland Center is closing. Washington Center is also closing. So your ATC services are now terminated. Frequency change approved.
Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Thanks for the Have a good night, United 1185.
Clipper 101 Chicago is already logged off. I am logging off now. Your ATC services are now terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Over to Unicom. Have a good night. Clipper 101 Heavy.
Pacific 5739 Cleveland Center. Are you still there?
Go ahead for 5739.
Pacific 5739. Cleveland's leaving. New York is closing at the top of the hour, so your ATC services are now terminated. Frequency change approved, guy.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the ATC. Pacific 5739.
Okay, Cleveland Center's closed. Let's go to 1228. And we're in Unicom now. I'm wondering why isn't this? Let's actually switch back just for now until the service like actually gets terminated. He's still on, so. Yeah, Cleveland Center is gone. We're flying through New York Center, apparently that's closing soon too, so. And JFK. Maybe we can divert to JFK. Did Center just come online? Did one go off? Atlanta, Boston, Indianapolis, Mississippi, and I guess that's Toronto. Darn, really was hoping could blend with a control directive. Guess that is not happening, but that's okay. Not too bad. People going off, now KLX would be on, come on. He just went off. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? There's this A330 reskin of the A320. It's not great, it's pretty bad as a matter of fact, sound is but apparently there's a mod that just gives it some features of the A320NX that are more realistic. Still not a fan of it, but I just might give it a try, see how it works, so we can do some longer flights with the A330. I still don't like the plane, honest to God, but I want something else. That might be the best thing for now. So, let's see. Okay, we're probably going to start our descent here sometime soon. We have a tailwind, we're pretty high up. Let's see. I'll calculate our descent path and just add 10 miles just for the tailwind. Yeah, let's do 130. And then once we're close, I'll ask for the active airport at LaGuardia. Okay. About to start our descent. Let's turn the seatbelt signs on. And we'll start here in just a moment. Okay, let's start descending to 150. Let's get down and dirty. Okay, let's ask if anyone has the active runways for LaGuardia. Okay, someone told me that 3-1 is probably the active arrival. Seems like we only have lock for 3-1, but that's okay. Do we maybe have an RNF approach? No new lock. That's fine. Let's get a direct to Queenie. Don't know why that's so bugged out, but that's fine. Direct. I'm not finding that one. Delta 45 at flight level 15,000, descending 10,000 feet. And we're icing. Okay, let's turn the landing lights on. The icing. Delta 45 at 10,000 feet, descending at 5,000. We can turn off the map now, we don't really need it right now.
Your traffic time in 9 and Papa Alpha over the Arizona Narrows, 1,000 feet to the north. Exclusion zone, 9. Diamond 9er Papa Alpha, beam the Statue of Liberty northbound 1000 New York exclusion zone.
Delta 425 at flight level 5000, descending to 2500 feet for lock 31 approach at LaGuardia Airport. Okay, let's try to put in our info real quick. Performance, activate approach phase. QNH is 1006.
Diamond 9er Papa Alpha, beam the clock northbound 1000 New York.
Other aircraft on comms, just to make sure, what airport are you approaching?
Diamond 9er Papa Alpha is in the exclusion zone.
Affirmative. I won't tell anyone, don't worry. Okay, let's turn on flaps 1. Really nice evening in LaGuardia.
New York Diamond 9er Papa Alpha is beam the Intrepid northbound 1000 in the exclusion zone.
Let's go down to 180 knots. Flaps 2. Delta 425 at 3,000 feet, descending 1,500. Let's turn approach on. Ah, it doesn't work with the lock approach. Whatever then.
$2,500.
Diamond Manor Papa Alpha is abeam the George Washington Bridge, 1000 northbound in the exclusion zone.
Let's increase flaps to 3. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's reduce our speed. Yep, that's our airfield there. Flaps full. Landing gear down. Adjust the heading. Delta 425, final approach for runway 31 at LaGuardia. Okay. Spoilers armed. Since it's a short runway, auto brake on medium. Landing lights are on, runway lights, taxi lights on. Yep, cabin check and let's hand fly this. Just need to slip to the right there to get in. Spotting this runway and all these lights is kinda hard, not gonna lie. Let's see, especially seeing the approach lights, you can barely make them out. Okay, for red means I'm too low, but that's what I intended to be. Okay. Seems like we're aligned fine with the runway now. Yeah, flight director is kind of
1,000
bugged there. Let's just ignore that, turn that off.
Here at Diamond Niner Papa Alpha, beam the Alpine Tower to the north, 1,000, and we'll be clear of the exclusion zone. Have a good evening.
1,000.
Have a good evening, Delta 425.
1,000.
Delta 425 landing 3-1 at LaGuardia. Please stay clear of the runway. Thank you. Okay, one white light, perfect. Just one more, and then we'll start our descent. Okay, let's go. I love flying over the buildings here, though. That's really nice about LaGuardia, I'll give it that. Oh, and they... okay, disappeared and just came back. That's fine. Fine by me.
500.
We're slightly left, let's just adjust that. Just last second adjustments. Nothing too bad, nothing too bad. The wind's great, I have a perfect headwind. Hopefully that makes our landing a little bit easier. It's probably gonna be a little rough because we're gonna get descent pretty fast, but not to worry, not to worry.
300. $200.
Come on. Great, perfect descent rate right now.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Thrust reversers idle. Okay, okay, throttle back to idle. Perfect. I mean, that landing was kind of rough. But then again, as I said earlier, the runway here is really short. You can see we just basically stopped right at the end. Of course, if I had to, I could have put up the brakes and reversers to fold, and then we could easily would have landed whatever. But with the realistic thrust reverse and brakes, you don't really have the luxury of landing smoothly here. It just does not work. Delta 425, clear of runway 31. It just doesn't work. So, I mean, it was okay landing. Didn't have to put on extra brakes. We used medium brakes, which, I mean, is okay for this runway. It's a really short one. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of LaGuardia. It's just so small. With JFK, I have so much free space to do whatever the hell I want to. It's so nice. Also, let's kill the flaps and spoilers. Thank you. Okay, problem right now is I guess that's a new feature. After you have the thrust reversers on or land after a while, your engines idle at a much higher speed. Right now we're at 23%, which is pretty high. That's why I have to like just continuously put on the brakes so we just don't start just flying everywhere. Also, we landed pretty heavy, as a matter of fact, with 3,400 kilograms left, which makes sense. I put on some extra fuel just in case, and we flew with a tailwind most of the time. A good tailwind at that, so makes sense that we didn't burn as much fuel. Normally you'd want to land with like somewhere between 1,300 kilograms or 2,000. Actually I can check what the recommended fuel on board is for this landing here. Doesn't say anymore. Whatever. Probably would have been 1,300, that's standard. For a transatlantic flight it's 2,000. We're at 3,400 right now, so we're decently over. Not overweight, since the A320 is such a small plane. Doesn't have much fuel, so it's like not as overweight as a 747 would be. Like having 50% fuel in a 747, that's like tens of thousands of tons. That's like a lot of weight. So you really need to be careful to not land overweight with a 747. With a 320, it doesn't really matter. Only difference is that it's maybe a little bit rougher landing, but it doesn't matter, honestly. Just looking for excuses right now, because that landing wasn't great. But again, short runway. I'll stick with that excuse. That's my excuse. Let's just park here, connect the gates. Okay, let's kill the engines. I'm gonna hold the brakes. Okay, put on braking brakes so we don't keep rolling. Engine mode selector norm. Let's turn external power off. I mean on, my mistake. And kill the engines. Now it's gonna put us into the annoying screen here, as always. And let's just turn those off. Beacon off. Seatbelt signs off. And I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Traffic Delta 1197, taxiing runway 31 left via Alpha and Juliet. community traffic, Delta 1197, departing runway 31 left.
Okay, we have hot brakes. Let's just put the brake fan on. Where was that again? There. Okay, let's do what I wanted to do. I finished this flight, was a lot of fun, did my thing. Let's disconnect, turn off mode C. It's actually not even go into the main menu, but rather close the game. Okay, let's try out if this A380 thing, the A330 thing works, and then we could fly that tomorrow. Would be cool. You have to switch to developmental. Bill, it's apparently the only one that works. We'll just give it a quick try. It's probably not going to work. It's probably really bad. But I just want to have a good plane, man. That's all. Okay, cool. Got that one. Did I download it now? So confused right now. Did I? Downloads. I think I did. Let's download again. Don't know what happened there. Okay. Let's see if this actually works. This is gonna be interesting. Open file. Let's give it a try. Oops, wrong thing. Let's close that. Let's close that one. Let's start the game again. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's see if this actually works. Airliners. That's the cargo variant. And that's the normal variant. What are the stats of this plane, just out of interest? Do they actually have custom stats? Max altitude 2000, 4000, okay. Endurance 12 hours. If that's actually the case. Let's start from Munich. We're offline, so it doesn't matter. And then we'll just kind of fly around, test this thing out, see how it works. If it works. How it looks. How it sounds. Stuff like that. If it's just like usable at all. If it's not, we'll just deinstall it. No biggie. Fair enough.
Tower Lufthansa 425 ready at runway 26 left, departing straight out.
Lufthansa 425 cleared for takeoff.
Yeah.
26 left, straight out, departure approved.
This just looks bad, I'm sorry. I mean, look at this. It's just ugly. This is broken. The textures look like they're from 2014. I just hate all of this. I hate everything about this. Well, let's take off and see what happens. Oh, the thrust reversers aren't even working. Oh yeah. Yeah, this isn't even working. Just look at this interior, it's horrible. Horrible. Does this at least work? I guess it does, but still. Let's see if we can land this thing. Let's just look at those windshields too. I just said like everything about this.
Tower Lufthansa 425 frequency change. Approach Lufthansa 425 is tagged Airbus A334 miles west of Munich. Request flight following.
Lufthansa 425 approach. Squawk 4705.
Squawk 4705 Lufthansa 425.
I know I'm just messing with this right now. I just want to get it down to 130, 140 knots.
Copy Lufthansa 425.
Where's the airport? There it is. Let's turn this around. Ooh, it's sluggish. Then again, it's a pretty heavy aircraft, so I guess that would make sense, but still. It's like really sluggish. Let's see if it lands as smooth as people say it does.
One thousand. $500. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard. Retard.
Why is it not killing the engines?
Retard. Retard.
Should be killing the engines.
Retard.
Oh, there we go.
10. 5.
I could get past the horrible landings if my throttles would work. Kinda annoying that those don't work. Oh no, they do. The plane really can't decide what it wants to do. I just love the thrust reversers on this thing. Let's kill the engines here. I want to also hear the engine shutdown noises. There are none. Oh, there are some, but they're not great. Here's the thing. Even if I was able to fix the controls, fix the thrust levers, because those don't work right now, just as a comparison. This is supposed to be idle. This is supposed to be climb. Toga's there, that's nice. This is idle. And this is full reverse. Oh no, full reverse works. Didn't earlier. We should look at that. Anyways, it's just not a good plane. Just look at all these white buttons. It's just bad. But there was like a interior upgrade for this. Maybe I'd like take the actual effort to fly this then. Actually, let's take a look if there is. Let's close this. Let's go to flight SimTO. If there's like an upgrade for the cockpit, because the cockpit textures are just awful. Genuinely awful. Custom camera view? I don't want a custom camera view. What's this? I don't know. It's really not convincing me. The cockpit just kills it. Okay, let's get this out of my community folder. PMP. Let's delete this. And let's delete this. And let's change back to the experimental version. Lie ourselves to sleep. Did I change to the... I'm actually unsure. Ah, I forgot. Now I feel stupid. Experimental, switch versions. Okay, let's restart the game, see if we can actually start a flight or something. Yeah, it's kinda late though, honestly. Just call it a night. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's open this. Go to sim. EGKK. What airport is that? Sort of curiosity. Gatwick. So theoretically I could fly Gatwick to AKCH. AKCH. Kastrup. That would be a nice flight, I guess, but there's 0 centers online. It's that time of day where there's just nothing to do. But maybe fly East Coast again. Boston is still online, though it's going to go off soon, I think. There. Maybe LA, Las Vegas. Okay. They're probably gonna go off. Because they always do. But I could do a Melbourne-Sydney flight. So gonna definitely go off once I get there. Let's do gate 4. And let's spawn in. YMML. YSSY. Approach is probably going to be off by the time I arrive. That's how it always is. But let's see. Sim brief. New flight. YMML. YSSY. Airframe A320. Fuel factor -25. Generates operation flight plan. Ah, should I need to press OK? I probably already glitched it out. Yep, this is the Melbourne experience. Maybe I can fix this by ordering the packs to move. Don't like this whatsoever. But it's actually working. Somehow. Okay. Let's download vPilot. And let's enter it. FA. Don't tell me the guide just went off. Okay, no, he's still there, just as a center for some reason. Okay, let's get started then. Let's automatically fuel this time. I don't have the time to do all this right now. Gotta be honest. Doesn't it also do payload? Yeah, I guess it does not. That's okay. Bog fuse 4816. No, I need the 6180 fuel weight. $615, that's fine. 2. You know, I want this to be 3, 4, 6. No, I messed that up. 7, thank you. Okay, there we go. Let's load the fuel, get that started. There we are. Perf. Let's look at the ATIS. Get that all figured out. Company. $425. I didn't do it. I could cry. Thank you. This is so annoying every time. Noted all these commands, probably messed up my lights. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's get the actual ATIS though. $1180.
Melbourne Airport information, India 0600 Zulu. Flight 178 at 15. Visibility, tree. Sky condition, few clouds at 600 feet, few clouds at 4,200 feet, few clouds at 12,000 feet. Temperature, 16. Dew point, 10. QNH tree 0.24. Visual runway tree 4 in use. Landing and departing runway tree 4. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have India. Melbourne Airport information, India 0600 Zulu.
Okay, whatever. What was the information? Oh, I missed that though. Better to pay more attention. Information India. Thank you. India. I'm getting vaccinated tomorrow. It's gonna be a pain, so I shouldn't probably stay up too long. Honestly. Let's just do this one flight and call it a day, huh? Center is 12500. To 500. Everything we need the squawk, runway, departure. Anything else we should expect? Maybe a heading and an altitude. Okay, let's see. Not hearing anything, which worries me. Maybe this guy's just doing his own thing. Melbourne Centre, Qantas 425, with information India requesting IFR clearance to Sydney. Mic is working? Yeah, it is. Melbourne Centre, can you read me? Huh. Let's see. Why isn't he hearing me? That's weird. Center radio check. Let's see if disconnecting and reconnecting works. And I'd also make sure I'm in the right comms. Yep, that's right. Let's maybe change this. Let's try again. Melbourne Centre radio check. This is annoying. I'll probably just have to restart the game. Maybe I should just call it a day. This is infuriating. Here probably still is pretty, yeah. I think Gatwick is gone now, so... What is the point? I mean, there's some stuff over there, I guess. It's just like 3 airports that are gonna go off the second I come online. That's the part that kinda annoys me, you know? We can try. We can try. Maybe let's start in Las Vegas and down to... Even though I'm honestly not feeling like City, no, that's Las Vegas indeed. towards Las Vegas. No, I'm probably gonna call it a day. Honestly, I want to fly some Europe, but that's not happening right now. Honestly, that's never gonna happen unless I come on earlier, so don't really see a point of trying right now. I'll just be off. End the stream here.